Welcome Madam Fox 420. Incoming ad break.
Hi, chat. My model's lagging. One sec. Let me restart her. I don't know what happened. Maybe that fixed her. And if y'all hear any rap music and stuff going on in the background, it's because husband's off work and him's jamming out. Here we go. Welcome in, chat. Hello. It's so hot.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Yells a gazebo. Do I want coffee or do I want tea? Would you look at that iced coffee? Exactly what I need. Already drinking it, but you know what I mean. Gotta see what else they have first. Oh, looks good. But I'm gonna go with the coffee. Nice.
Shout out to Playful Nature.
Playful, what are you doing?
Playful Nature raided you.
I just started, bruh. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? I am currently working right now, just for a little bit longer, and I figured why not throw on a chill game like Spirit City while I work for a little bit and just talk to you guys. How was the fork knifing? Off early today. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. And I can understand getting off early. I mean, it's been so hot. I haven't been able to stream for very long. I can't do it. Huh?
Welcome, Playful
What?
Nitcher.
Rotten Girl, thank you for the raid. I take it you guys were streaming
5,902
together. Is this a double raid? Did y'all both get me together?
From Rodel 5,902.
It was good. Got gummies. Nice, nice. I'm glad. Well, I did just start my stream, and we are just chilling while I work for a little bit, and then I'll switch over to an actual game. Yes, ma'am, and of course, thank you for the follow and for the raid. You're so sweet. I am Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox who can smoke you into the universe you wish to go. And the universe we are at today is Spirit City. We're going to do a little bit of gardening while I work. It's going to be real chill, and I'm just going to be talking to you guys while I do stuff in my emails. I won't be working for too long because we've gotten emails taken care of for the most part. I just want to help out a little bit longer just in case these. But welcome in, and if you guys do need a raid and run, please don't let me keep you. Hydrate because it's hot as balls. Please hydrate. And just take care of yourselves, okay? And I am always chill for just lurkers hanging out with me too. She's super cool and chill. Nice. That's what we love around here. Super cool and chill people. We love to see it. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in the garden. Am I gonna paint? Now I'm gonna be typing. I love your model, by the way. Aw, thank you. She is a twin tail model. I gotta redo all my credits and stuff in my About Me, and I need to throw her in there, of course, along with some other stuff. But she is a twin tail, and because I am a shape-shifting spirit fox, I have multiple versions of her. People are able to redeem them for an hour. I appreciate it. I try my best. I want to change my spirit companion. That was a little bit low. Let's bring out my fox. And make it the spirit fox. Is that a little Farina emote? Cute. I love it. I had to put my character here in some cool clothes because it's hot. And unfortunately, it's not raining right now. I wish it was. That way it might cool it off a little bit. No rain. There we go. Oh, and you got Arlecchino's emote. Nice. Hell yeah. Like I tagged a single email with my name today. Oops. That's my bad. As long as I get done, that's all that matters, I guess. I was about to say, that one was kind of loud. It's okay. It's the melody, more or less, them singing in the back. Iced coffee is the best. Actually, if I put myself in the gazebo, can I make myself drink the iced coffee that's in there? Definitely knitting. Sipping. I have an iced coffee right there, and they're gonna make me sip out of a fucking mug. Are you serious? Bruh. Bruh. Why would you do this? It is very cute, I will say that. Cute little game. Very nice for when you're working and stuff. Because you don't have to do anything but just sit there and chill while you work. What I need to do, though, I need to invest in an asset that looks like I'm typing on a computer for my model. She's got a controller, but I need a desk and a keyboard for her. That's what I need to do. Sorry, my music's being a little crunchy. I have to keep pausing it from time to time. We'll just skip this one for now. Maybe it's just that song being crunchy. Possibly. Question though, chat, for whenever I'm done doing this, and my work and stuff, what do you guys want to see me play tonight? I can play my gacha games that I've been playing and doing story stuff like I have been, and I can just continue it. Bye, madam. Have a nice rest of your stream. Oh, bye, Rotten. Or, it's so weird to call you Rotten because I don't feel like you're rotten. Goodbye, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful night and the best eeps. But chat, would you guys like to see me continue story stuff in my gachas? Continue my story stuff in Final Fantasy? Or play something else completely? I could play Pew Pew games. I can play Fortnite, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do any sprite hunting, nor am I gonna play any battle royale or anything. If I am gonna hop on Fortnite, it's gonna be in that one place that I practice in to try to get the high score in. But outside of that, I'm not gonna do much else. Not in Fortnite anyway. This season is my least favorite so far. But I can play other games if y'all don't want to see that. I even have Maneater, as strange as that might be. I do have that as well. I doubt y'all want to see me swim around as a shark eating things, though, either, so. I Sirs adapted. Ask this customer a question.
Z.
Yes, I think we're good on that. Cool. See, I told you guys I wouldn't be doing this for very long. We've gotten most of the emails taken care of. So with that being said, let's figure out what we're going to play next, yeah? I've already did my dailies for Wuthering Waves, of course. Um, I can play some Spyro. Okami, I do need to finish that. Play some Maneater. I can play some Final Fantasy. I could do some more Doom. I did finally purchase Black Ops 2, and I got Bioshock Infinite as well, but I haven't downloaded any of those. They are not downloaded yet. I tried Elden Ring the other day and had to uninstall it. It'll be there for when I get a better computer. I can't play it on this one. Dangerous man with some money in my pocket. What would you guys prefer me to
Incoming
play?
ad break.
Let me do a poll. Um, there. I got a 2-minute poll up for you guys. Welcome back from the ads for anybody who was stuck in ads. But I've got a poll up if anybody wants to help me choose which game to play next. Because, like I said, emails did not take long at all. They are better than what they were. Oh, and there's a raffle in chat. Raffle for whoever's interested. What you trying to do? Oh, it's hot. Burning up.
Welcome Edgar Zaza for you.
Hi, Edgar. Welcome in. How's it going? The poll did just complete, so you unfortunately did not get to participate, but only one person did participate. Did you wish to choose Edgar since you're here? Would you like to help me choose what game to play next? Because I'm pretty much down for whatever tonight. It's hot. I'm boiling up. I'd say FF14 or HSR. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing some Final Fantasy then. Because that would make 2 votes for that. Which is fine. No biggie. I am fine with that. But I'm doing well. I got new phone, so I have more storage to play games. Nice. I am happy to hear that. Although I feel like you're gonna need to upgrade to something else besides a phone at some point if that's all you play games on. I don't think that's all you play games on though, right? That's not all you play on. Nah, I got a console. Okay. I had to double check because I'm like, there's Nui. Even those phones that are made for gaming, there's just Nui. Yeah, the PS5, nice. Nice, nice. I'm sorry, I forgot I added that to my like list. Oh my goodness. Some voice actors are very talented and silly at the same time. Changing my category real quick, like. Doesn't want to let me change my category all quick, like. You watching wrestling? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I just knew I didn't hear no music anymore, so I was like, it got quiet. Oh.
Welcome Tommy underscore Sass03.
Hi, Playful. Thank you. Hi, Tommy. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I just started some Final Fantasy. I was working, but I'm good now. Long time no chat, which wasn't too bad working, but I was trying to do that Spirit City stuff while I worked, and it didn't last long because I was already almost done. But indeed, long time no chat. You've been gone for a minute. You're at work at the moment? Completely understandable. I gotcha. I was thinking about doing some hunts and stuff. Well, not hunts. Some fates. Some fates. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I came extremely close this morning to cutting all of my hair off because there's just so much hair and it is so hot. I really did. I don't I missed a lot here. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you haven't been here for a while. Any news about the AC? Any news about the AC, husband?
I was supposed to get here.
Yeah. Would you please? I haven't looked yet, Edgar. I don't think my wish is going to come true and it actually get here earlier than what it says it's going to, unfortunately.
Well, actually, since Tuesday.
When did we order it?
Um, it was Thursday when we ordered it. It said Wednesday, but now it's saying Tuesday, so that's cool.
That's only one day ahead of schedule. Everything's going to be cooled off by then, too. It's going to be a waste.
Oh, yeah. You know it's going to get hotter.
Well, I know it's going to get hot again. I'm just mean it's going to be a waste for this week when it's like the hottest that it has been. But yeah, I just wish it would have gotten here like today. So it's getting here one day earlier, Edgar. Unfortunately. Crackling flounder. But this pickle, it's fine. We can handle it. We can handle it. I don't think Drowsy ever gave me those fish. Huh. Crazy. Okay, so I don't have that one. Okay. Damn, at least she got emergency AC, though. It's We still needed it because the one that we got does not hardly put out any cold air at all. I ended up having to do the one thing that I'd never wanted to do before because I've seen other people do it and it looks so tacky and it kind of makes it look like a crack house when you do it. But if you put aluminum foil on your windows, especially the windows that get the most sunlight from the sun, it will reflect the heat back out and it will make the room cooler, significantly cooler. And it did, but not enough because I'm still sitting here dripping sweat. Just not enough.
Welcome, Fakey Corpse Zero.
It was 101 today. Good Lord help. I know, Corpse. It was crazy. We both live in Virginia. Trust me, I know. We've even got counties around here trying to tell people to hold back on using their water and electricity and stuff. It's getting so bad. But welcome in, Corpse. It's been a minute for you too. How's it going? Let's see here. Is it a heat wave right now? It is a heat wave right now. Funny enough. I gotta go over there anyway to do the fates, so might as well go do a little bit of sand fishing. Hi, Forgotten. Welcome in. Virginia folks, question mark. Looks like I'm encircled considering I'm from Balkans. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing good. I had to work a little late tonight, but that's fine. I've just been chilling, doing my own thing. Just be chilling, doing my own thing. I am not enjoying the new season of Fortnite, I can tell you that, so I don't even play it. I just do this one practice map and try to beat the high score stuff in it, and that's it. And watch me do a little bit of sand fishing since there's a heat wave going. Get that damn relic fish if the game would stop being so fucking stingy. Understandable. I uninstalled. That's funny. That's hilarious. I did not uninstall because I do still check the shop every day and I do at least log in to complete my battle pass using other methods, of course. But yeah, outside of that, no. I've just been doing my gacha stuff. Doing some Genshin, trying to catch up in that. Honkai Star Rail. I've kind of went back to neglecting ZZZ. I log in every day, but I don't do anything in it besides my dailies. And I have been doing my woo-woo stuff.
Welcome, Bayou Blood.
Hi, Bio. And now I'm continuing story stuff in Final Fantasy more, too. I just check the shop on my phone. Nah. Not me. But welcome in, Bio. Long time no see. And congrats on that 165 stream streak there, Forgotten. Goodness. Long time no see, indeed. How's everybody's night? Hopefully it's all going great. Hopefully y'all ain't burning up as bad as me. I do feel better today than I did yesterday. I know I sounded pretty sick yesterday and I had no energy, but the heat just really made me feel bad yesterday. But I'm doing good today. $165? I know, right? Me got new jobs, so I've been kind of working when you're streaming. That is totally understandable. And congrats on the job. Hell yeah, gotta make that money. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. impersonates it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that today. I forgot to do the whole fixing the hand hold stuff. I mean, I suppose I could do that now. Hand to hold. Where you at? Test. Leave it out. Please. And thanks.
Incoming ad break.
Save. And there. That should fix that. That should fix that. And thank you for the chutney. The third hand, yeah. Whenever I made a new model, for some reason, it messed up a lot of my preset stuff that I had on this model. Because I was working on my Okami model. And because of that, it caused a lot of these to mess up, and I have to reset a lot of them. And that, I've been busy working today, so I completely forgot to go and do that before stream. It's what happens. Yeah, I went AFK today on FF14 just because I still want to farm hours. Nothing wrong with that at all. I totally understand. I stayed on Final Fantasy for a while this morning because I was doing Fates and FC stuff. And I was fishing because there was 3 back-to-back heat waves, which does not happen a lot, and I was taking full advantage of it, which was a waste of my time because even though with 3 back-to-back heat waves, I still couldn't catch that goddamn relic fish. So mad about it. Donate anything. But it's Friday, everybody. Everybody smoke. And tomorrow's 4th of July. Definitely celebrate and enjoy yourselves. Want to see something funny? Sure. What's up? Look forward. Forward? Oh, yeah, I was about to say, you're still too far down. I couldn't see. You done that to me last time. You silly goober. You and your big ass chocobo. You big ass chocobo. Silly. My 3,000 Commonwealth? Yeah, That one. That big bitch. That's so funny. I'm so chunky. Him's a chunky boy. Take me some ibuprofen. Wait. I like it because whenever I try to fly, the thing turns into a cake. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking adorable. Chrissy, welcome in. Thank you for the first. Wee wee wee. Congrats on your first. Wee wee.
Welcome, Priscilla.
Just passing by. I'm at work. Okay, well, have a good night at work. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye.
Welcome, Mr. Underscore Bonkenburn.
Hello, Leo. Welcome in. You just disappear and then come back with the tiger. You're such a goofball. Hello, hello. I like its armor and its big teeth. I let me some teeth. Damn it. I ran out before I could hit the button. Aw, did all of your mounts leave you? Congrats on first there, Leo. Congratulations. I started off with Spirit City today, so I didn't have a whole lot of people to begin in the stream coming in and redeeming redeems. Because where I was working and stuff, I was having a chill stream. How much more time do I have on my heat wave? Got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I'm sorry, forgotten for your loss. Balls. Yeah, balls indeed.
ZZZZ.
Hopefully this ibuprofen kicks in quickly. Hopefully it kicks in quick like.
welcome Drowsy underscore.
Hi,
5.
Drowsy. Welcome in. How's it going? Get distracted. Whoops. Thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you for the daily check-in as well, Leo, and congrats on second there, Drowsy. I see you're doing your daily positive dumpster fire fortune reading. Gotta dig it out. Alrighty. Your fortune for today says, you're not the problem. It's just a fiery phase. You're not the problem. It's just a fiery phase. What fish you trying to get? It's a relic fish for a relic fishing rod that I cannot pronounce. And I don't think Isaiah's here to help me pronounce it. I can tell you it starts with an O. It looks like a fucking graboid from... So what's the plan with size fishing? I was gonna do some fates and stuff, a little bit of fate hunting here and there. Trimmers was the movie I was thinking about, by the way. I'm so fucking high at the moment. But after that, I'll probably do some more story stuff, possibly. I could probably grab my book from Idleshire and do that real quick. I don't see why not. Because I haven't done it for a couple weeks now. Shoto! But the relic fish that I am trying to get requires you to have to use sand leech, and then you have to catch a storm rider. And when you catch a storm rider, you have to mooch it. And it only works during a heat wave. It's like that. I can get some damn ferocious bites, but even then, when I do, like yesterday during that 3 back-to-back heat wave this morning, I got multiple ferocious bites, and I lost every single one of them. It says I lost my bait every single time, and the fish got away. Made me so mad. I've got like the worst luck when it comes to this fish. Any raffles? We had a couple before you came in here. I think there was one that ended right before you popped in. I can start another one in a minute, but you'll have to wait until I reel my fishing pole in. Are you running away, Bio? Are you leaving? Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Ah, Edgar. I forgot you could start the raffles. Thank you. Oh, you went and got your capybara. I see. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Such a cute little capybara. The funny thing is it looks like the size of an actual capybara. I like that. I like it. It's almost size accurate. Okay, be right back. Okay, Drowsy. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. I got 2 minutes left on this heat wave. Is this Gladiator Bunny? Is that what this is? Very pretty, though. I will say that. Very pretty sword. Very, very pretty sword. And shield. Very pretty, pretty. I mean, I was showing people your outfit, but you walked away, so. That one's very pink. I think I've seen that scythe before. I like it. Very pretty indeed. I like the way that it's angled, especially. Looks like Forgotten still has a lead on you there, Leo. The succubus model? Okay. Give me 1 second. 1 second. There we go. And there. Enjoy, enjoy. I've been saving up for this. That's so funny. After you've been here for a while, it won't take you no time to have plenty of money for models. Trust me. Damn it. Every time. Always at the ass end of my patience. Why? Doesn't matter. The heat wave's gone anyway. So I'm not going to catch Jack. Well. Oh well. What can you do? I see you. Oh my goodness. You're so silly. My goodness. That one's 30. Here's 49 and 48. That's where I'm headed. Gonna go fight some things for a little bit. Where are you at in MSQ? Sound the bell, school's in is the mission that I'm on. I am in Walker at the moment. I do have to
Incoming ad break.
turn this mission in at some point tonight. Oh, yeah. I see why this is crowd favorite. Yeah. Although, I feel like when I had my Suika models, this one was definitely more favorable along with my Okami one. But the one that's more favorable out of all my models that people tend to redeem the most are my Ganja Bunny model gets redeemed the most. My second most model that gets redeemed is my Shark model. And then my third most redeemed model would be my Nuvolette model. This one don't get as redeemed as often as it used to. My Angel one has been getting redeemed a lot, especially because of Forgotten. Calling you out, Forgotten. You've got to type. Just picking. But yeah, the Ganja Bunny, I think, is the most popular one. Funny enough.
ZZZZ.
Probably because it makes me look sweet when I'm definitely not sweet. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Hi, Tans. Welcome in. I guess I got here right at the butt end of it. It happens.
Welcome Tank Squirrely Mans.
These things do happen. I am Adam, thank you. Of course, of course. Welcome in.
Welcome Matt.
How's the grind? I'm definitely grinding, for sure. Currently grinding out a little bit of fates here and there. Hi, MK. How is Mads today? Good morning. Tans, I did want to let you know, because you haven't been here for the past couple days, so I could tell you. I did download and try out Elden Ring. I am going to keep Elden Ring because I can have it for my other PC, but I turned it down to the lowest settings possible, just so it would actually let me walk around and run and stuff in the game, which it did. But when it comes to dodging and swinging, there's a lot of lag. So I unfortunately won't be able to play Elden Ring on this computer, but I will keep it for whenever I do get a better one. Congrats on your 10 stream streak there, Mads. Good job. Hail to the yeah. You should have seen Forgottens earlier. They're always here though. I think Forgotten said 165. Yeah. I'm not surprised. That game makes my PC shit as well. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Not to mention, I was just playing around with the cosmetics since I wasn't playing seriously, just to see if it would run. Let's just say that when I got my ass handed to me and I got slung across the room and rolled around on the floor, I could see my own wrinkles moving around on my back, even at the lowest of qualities. I don't know why I made myself so old in the game. Yeah. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy 4th. It was kind of disturbing to see, honestly. It was kind of gross. Won't lie. Only 35 seconds of that one, so I'll skip that one and just join this one. Wrinkles upon your wrinkles? Yeah, kinda. Like, I didn't realize a bat could have so many wrinkles until I made that character. And I didn't realize they were so prominent either until I got rolled around onto the floor and it showed my back. I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of back wrinkles. I don't know how old I made my character, but goddamn. What was disturbing? Sorry. I was playing Elden Ring for fun just to see if my computer could handle it, and I made my character unseriously. And I guess I made her really old, even though she didn't look old in the face. And when I was telling Tans that when I got knocked around and I was rolling on the floor, it showed my back. And, well, there was a lot of wrinkles on that back. You could see them even with low quality. Oh yeah, it does seem disturbing. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see. Man, I've gotta stop. I gotta quit rushing character creation. Yeah, it's kind of fun. If you watch anime and play Genshin, then this waifu list will tell you all you need to know. All needs to know. Raya's, Grimori, Urza, Scarlet, Movica, Shura from Fire Force, Nilu, Charlotte, Yanfei, and Rosaria. Well, a lot of those are Genshin characters, I know that. Some of them I'm pretty sure are from anime, like I know the Urza one. And I know Shura. But yeah. That is quite a list. I'm sure it's just gonna get longer. You don't even have to make yourself a list. Just about these days, everybody always picks a husbando or a waifu in every anime they watch, no matter what kind of anime it is. So it's to be expected. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Thank you for the daily check-in there, Runaway. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Urza, I hate that guy. Tans, you're so silly. Vet called today. Haku is cancer-free. Hell yeah, Tans. Good job. I am so happy for you. That's really great news. Get wrecked. Oh my goodness. That one's 48. I could go do that one, I guess. What time? There's 14 minutes? Yeah, I can go do that one. I'm just doing a few fates here and there. What'd you send me a photo of? Okay. Well, I can't look at it right now. You know I'm streaming. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll love it. I just can't look at it right this second. You're butting in. You're not even a part of this fucking fate. Fuck off. Harry's are all hella expensive though? No, truly they are. It's produce in general? Yeah. Unfortunately.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Sweet. Oh yeah, I need to look to see if I need to set my things. No, they got 4 hours. Cool. We got 4 hours left. I know I haven't stayed long, but I gotta get to bed. I work today, but I will be off work at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. So I apologize if you don't mind telling me when you are streaming today, if at all. You're talking about for today for like Saturday? I will be streaming like tonight. It'll be a little after 12 a.m. Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time. I will be playing golf with friends with a bunch of guys and stuff per usual, if things haven't changed. With my friends Tate and everybody, Steven and stuff. But yes, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have the best eeps. I had some dark chocolate sea salt cherries the other day. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicioso. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did you save any for chat? I don't think Forgotten saved any for chat. Forgotten, you didn't save none for chat, and you didn't even save any for the streamer. I'm sad. Forgotten. Ooh, a fish tank with no fish. Interesting. Ah, here he is. Good old Lincoln Park. I know, right? I know. Forgotten. When did you pin that? You pinned it. You pinned it an hour ago? I wasn't even paying attention. Madam's cute. Knew it. No. Lies. All lies. Not true. Not true. Is this talking?
Ah,
It is.
I remember you.
Hello. Hello, old
I
man.
pray we have not called you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
But it says it right there. Well, Stream Elements is a liar.
Well, I
It
could hardly let
lies.
that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all.
Chat, I'm gonna
Though
let
I'd
you
like
guys
to
enjoy
think you
this
did not give
cutscene.
up
I
on our
really
cause.
gotta pee,
I'm told
and
you
I need
paid
to
a
get
visit
some
to
more
the
ice
annex
packs. That
afterwards.
I'm dying. I'll be right back.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope
I'm
not.
back. Sorry, chat.
But can this enchantment
Zlink's
be
a
dispelled
ghost.
and memories
Yes, I have a
restored?
little ghost friend that helps me pick and choose from time to time.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval,
Took me longer
then
than
the
I
process
was
may be
expecting to get
reversed.
my ice
Then,
pack.
and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Barring that, we
It's
must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Well, if Ghost is friend, yes. I'm pretty sure they guessed correctly for me, so yes.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
The way that he just taps it.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Oh, that's cold on my back, but it's gonna feel so
But
good.
there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls.
Shut up, husband. You
Some
don't know.
believe.
You don't know.
What happens after that?
We are reduced
What's up, Ghost
to pure
Bro?
ether, coalesce with that of others, and create
All
souls
situated with
anew.
ice packs. It's just one ice pack because they've all melted, but
Alternative
this
schools
one,
of thought assert souls remain
they're
whole
refreezing right
and
now.
return to the
But yes,
corporeal world.
I have it sitting on
Reborn
my
into
back.
another form.
Yeah,
Both
it's
theories
okay.
have their proponents. Personally, I
This
consider
headset
each
and these
equally
computers
probable.
just are going to constantly make me hot tonight, unfortunately. It is how it is.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
I take it I came back to being lectured somehow.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
How nice of you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits. wheresoever they may take you.
Moving my fan so I can somewhat feel a breeze. Ish. Esque. Something. Something. Now I can turn my music back up. Let it all out. These are the things you can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Come on. I'm talking to you, so come on. What are we going to do now? We shall see. Come on. Ooh, I get to talk to Graha. Alright, we're supposed to talk to him. Not that. And of course, it's not a talking one. Guess I'll just sit here and roll a joint then. What you grinding out, bro? Weed. I'm grinding weed. How about in Final Fantasy? Just main story quests. Just the main story stuff. The more main story stuff I get done with, which I'm enjoying it, of course, the quicker I can get to the later expansions so I can do more stuff with other people. Yeah. With all those resets, doesn't that make the main story longer? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I've just been taking my time with it. There you go. I've got my joint rolled and ready to go. This bag's got a lot of seeds in it. A lot of stems, too. Interesting.
ZZZZ.
Hell yes, resets don't add on to story? What do you mean by resets? I'm confused. I am confused. We have a miscommunication somewhere, I think. Aren't there like monthly resets in this game? I don't think so, no. Unless it's something in particular that you remember resetting? I'm not sure. But normally, nothing that I know of adds on to the story besides the story itself, like when they add on a new expansion, which is not every few months, of course. It does take it longer than that. Usually, when the story is added on to, though, it's because it's new expansion or new DLC kind of thing, but that's not as often as people think. Oh, I have to go to Limsa. Oh, yeah. That's a completely different game. Now, there are some games that are like that, but not this one. I don't think. I could be wrong. We need a mentor in chat. I'm just a squirrel. But you're an awesome squirrel, so it's fine. No worries. Why, thank you. Of course, of course. Hmm.
Incoming ad break.
There's a 1-minute ad going. I am sorry, guys. Of course, this one ain't talking either. What a disappointment. Well, raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Ice pack cold. knows what it's like to be the sun. To be the... Did it backwards. No one knows what it's like to be hated. To be lonely lies. Congrats on your first hands. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. I am already smoking. Thank you for the smoke break. And knows what it's like. These feelings. I got to find you. Oops, sorry, wrong order. That's okay. Good job on that Wind Forgotten. Lascar. They are this empty. It seems to be. And lonely. It's vengeance. It's never. It's what it's like. Be mistreated. Be defeated. Behind blue eyes. No one knows what to say. They're sorry. Time for bed already? Have a good rest of Stream King. Okay, Tans. Good night. Thanks for being here. They are this empty. As
I'm
my
hungry.
conscience seems to be. Madam question. Hi, DJ. And yes, what is your question? Love is vengeance. It's never. Do you know someone named Scarlet in your server? Normally I would request you to DM me privately for stuff that's relating to the Discord server and not to bring that up in chat, please. But yes, they just entered my Discord yesterday. Did they privately message you to try to sell you something? You're fine. Was that what happened though? Did they try to sell you something? Because I did also mention the other day that y'all needed to come to me if that does happen, so this is perfectly fine. But I had a feeling when they joined yesterday that that might be the case, so. No, I'll just DM you so I don't type it here. Okay, that works too. It's Ruben. Thank you for the alert, Cans. Appreciate you. Have a good eat. No talking. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. You gave me the stretch? It was DJ. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. Of course, good luck with the grind. Definitely. Where's my stuff at? Um, oh. Hmm. I was looking at my rules. I do apologize, chat. I thought had the rules set so that way I know it says don't do creepy DM people, but I'm gonna just actually put a rule stating not to DM people without permission. I'll have to do that later. I'll update my rules. So, sorry about that, DJ. I will update my rules later so that way it's more specific. I'm sure some people don't mind getting DMs and stuff, but I just find it rude if you don't ask first, so I'm gonna just put that as my rules to ask permission before you DM people. Make it a thing. Because as it stands, those people, those bots or whatever, or artists that keep coming in and DMing people privately, they're having full-blown conversations before trying to sell them stuff. So at least with this, they would have to ask permission first, and that way it'll be easier to ban them for just breaking the rules straight up. I will fix it later. I'm glad you guys are never bothered about my weird-ass music taste. It's calming.
By the 12.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pause it though, because it's this one's actually a talking story. part. Yay. It's been so silent for so long. Give me the voice
Glad
acting.
you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you
What if
can
I do
imagine,
mind?
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
I haven't seen Lisa in forever.
Indeed.
And yes, I do
Which is
call
why
her
I'm
Lisa.
glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord
I
Emerald.
didn't even remember
who has
her
honoured
name.
me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh my god, what is with the fucking army of Wallafels in the front?
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
So small.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
He remembers that I trained to be a white mage.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
He picked me.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, and the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
That's sass. I know.
As for
Hi,
Ishgard,
Kathy.
we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emonelaine!
Ah, yes. Emolaine de Forton, at your service.
Forgot all about him for a minute.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Twinkle-toed, you say? I dare say, your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. That's kind of funny. And hi, Cappy.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
This is ridiculous.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh. I see.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just
Athlon chat?
people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can war with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect.
Oh, I'm sorry
But
for your
our
loss,
homes
Edgar.
and for our
Better
people,
luck next time.
And a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Good thing I won last month, because this month luck is down the drain. Yeah, indeed. Something that I've offered to people before, but I did forget to offer to you too, was I am capable of making it look like his eyes and mouth are opening. So that way, if you ever wanted to use it as a PNG, Fugi reactive thing for when you're in people's discords or whatever, you are able to do so. If that's something you know how to do and or want to do, just let me know. If not, don't worry about it. Ooh, okay. Yeah. It's not too hard making his mouth and eyes open. Good thing they didn't have me handing these things out to every single person in here. Jesus. That would take forever. Forever. Is this a talking one? Nope. Of course not. What is the tater tot doing here? What the fuck? Little tater tot, little tater tot. Does your mother know that you're here? Hello, Tater Tot. How's it going? A frosty reception. Oh. I got an instance. Well, hello.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
I see. Oh, she's wearing white armor this time. Oh, they're all dressed in warmer clothes. Except for myself. Even Graha's got a big old jacket on.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Yes.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
This motherfucker right here.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald.
That would be me in the
very
cold.
ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Is that what you would prefer? Okie dokie.
Incoming at break.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Miss Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
This chair. They're gonna have me play as Thancred again? Oh, I hate when they do this crap. Man. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's not gonna let me switch at all.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, thought I had to go with them. I know a player who got stuck here for a while. Hi, Isaiah. Welcome in. How's it going? And you know, it doesn't surprise me any, because I'm playing as Thancred. I didn't want to have to play as Thancred. But did he get stuck here because he didn't know what he had to do, like the commenced mission kind of thing? It's a stealth mission. Yeah, I wanted to knock the guys out at the front gate first. That would make sense. I'm not used to stealth missions in Final Fantasy. Have I done it? Sure. But am I used to it? No. One guard. One guarding the controls. Okay. I can't see. Let's see. He looks straight. And he looks right. Ish. Can't knock him out. That'd be cool. Oh, he looks all the way in this direction too. Oh, okay. I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, I'm sure. Ah, he saw me.
Spotted.
Damn it, I was trying to run away fast enough. That's okay. I can kill him quickly. That's all that matters. Okay. I'm not really good with stealth missions, just so you guys are aware. Set explosives? Oh. Just in case these, I'm gonna stand right back here until they alternate again. Just in cases. Glory be. God, he saw me.
Seven hells.
Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't. I'm probably gonna have to redo this one. I'm not careful enough. I don't be careful enough.
Seven hells.
I'm gonna have to redo this one. Love that I can't heal myself either. Why do they put stealth missions in fucking Final Fantasy? Why? Fuck it. If it's to get along with the story mode, fuck it. Isaiah, can I ask you a question? If you're still here. Yeah, sure. I don't have my item description stuff on, and because I don't play with Thancred, his moves are not freshly known in my mind. But is this Swift Deception going to help me if I were to use it before going into the fight to be less noticed? Yeah, use that so you can one-shot the human guard. Oh. With that plus assassinate. I don't think I have assassinate. I have Nebula, Swift Deception, Silent Takedown, Bewilderment Bomb, and Solid Barrel Combo. Doesn't even let me use the Silent Take. Well, the Silent Takedown doesn't pop up until I'm behind him. I didn't even realize I had Silent Takedown. Okay. That one. You can only use it when stealth is on. Oh. Okay. The bomb thing is for knocking out the dogs. The dogs! I didn't even know there was dogs. Okay, okay, I got you. Oh, Cool. It actually shows it right here. Cool. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. And the goal is to just get the bombs placed and fight a few enemies as you can, then get to the control panel to the end to trigger the bombs. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. It might take me a couple tries, but I might be able to get it. I appreciate it, Isaiah. Sorry about that.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
So I can use it. Nice. Hell yeah. Much easier. As I said, I know a player who was stuck on this for a while. Makes a lot of sense, yes. Yes, makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, I can be seen when I'm doing one of these. Oh. See. Doesn't last very long. That sucks. Damn. Luckily, this is the only solo duty and Endwalker that does the stealth thing. That is nice. Knock your ass. Oh, that doesn't work on him. Damn. It's not a dog, though. That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. It's just a bug. It's just a bug.
Mrs. Thancred. The explosives are in place.
The explosives are in place.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I ran out of time, I guess. I had hit her first, but whatever. I hit her first. I know that's a bunch of bullshit. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff over there. This way I can at least hide right here. Just taking it one step at a time. Gotta run away because that bug's gonna head this way. That's so funny. That was a little risky. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Just taking them out all one at a time. The less I have to deal with, the better. Ah, that is so funny.
Damn, spotted.
Yeah, by a bug. You're fine. Just come this way, buddy. Shoot me over here. Yeah. There we go. I think he just goes back and forth. I'm back. Had to do something at work. Well, welcome back, Tommy. Nope, he don't. He goes all the way around. Okay. Knocked out both dogs. That's good, that's good. Yay, I did it. Not like I wasn't doing it on very easy, though. A bunch of stealth missions.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
I love how they say that, comrades.
They stand at the ready.
Congrats on that win there, Forgotten.
Excellent. And let the fireworks begin.
Well, there's you stole those fireworks that you wanted. Hell yeah.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
She sensed it. Ooh, the dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yeah, that's fine. About to do with a fight scene. I forgot time to even pour it. I sure don't. But
fighters,
no,
protect the others.
That's alright. I'll get it in a minute. Now you don't have any stealth BS. Yay! Thank God. I can just be my dragoon self. Nice.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
You can go ahead and pour yours first. Here you go.
Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Dude, will you just, like, lock onto the right one, please? Thank you. I would appreciate you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it in a minute. No, you're good. Not like they're doing any harm to me or anything. It's just... it's one of those missions where you gotta protect stuff.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Oh, y'all want me to go on ahead? Got you.
We're the only ones still struggling.
No, they would have been in that box in there. I didn't bring them in here this time.
Time we put our backs into it then.
All I have is cupcakes.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
So I'll just fight this one first. I am not gonna sit here and lock onto shit all over the fucking fighting board. It's all just normal combat from here out. Hell yeah. I'd rather just have regular combat, honestly. Fuck it. Isaiah, I know that fate fights, regular fate fights, don't really do much for the FC level. Is it a particular kind of fate that I need to be seeking out in order to help with leveling up the FC whenever I do fate grinding? Or is it just the regular fates? Because, I mean, I know it's going to take a while, but I do not mind grinding out regular fates and stuff either. Can I stop this guy? Man. You guys did. It's all just...
You know all right back
I already
there?
read that one. I'm always afraid I'm going to fall behind in chat. Are we good, or do I need to go back and help? No, I didn't hear
Get
that.
to the front and turn the tide.
In the front. I'm in the front. Filling my coffee. I still think it's the fastest way to level up the FE is to turn in lots of gear. Yeah, I've been doing that, of course. Anytime I've had lots of gear to turn in, I just don't have any at the moment, of course. In expert deliveries, you get a little progress for everything, but turn-ins at level 100 give a ton of
Removed
FC
from the field
experience.
was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Another reason why I've been trying to get through these missions so I can do some of my 100 turn-ins pretty easily.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to
I wouldn't
submit
worry
in the
too much
first
about
place.
leveling FC right away. It'll happen over time.
Well, this
Oh
is the
yeah,
path our young
I do
charges
know
would
that.
have us walk,
I
and
was
that we
just
all
kind of
agreed
hoping
follow.
to
You knew it would be
build
hard,
up the
yet still you
credit for
pledged
the
your lance,
FC
did
a
you
little
not?
bit more, I guess. The money, or whatever it's called, FC credit. I don't know. I just like to make sure that
That's
it's,
the idea.
I'm not gonna go through it by spending action and stuff too quickly. That's the one thing I worry about. This bitch.
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Crafting items
I was
at
wondering when you'd turn
HQ
up.
will also give credits, but you need to make a ton of them compared to just running dungeons and turning in the trash loot. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best way to do it, honestly.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
I just hate grabbing chests in dungeons. But you are correct.
We have them now! Forward!
A bunch of little dogs.
Let them have it!
spinning my camera around. Oh, you're still alive? Ow.
That's her.
Oh, they keep
Virgilia.
respawning. Like one right after the other. Okay.
Do not fall behind!
I got a tank buster. Y'all get away from me.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna be stacked on top of each other for a second, guys. Sorry.
Kneel or die!
Was that Mr. Late for dinner? That's what it sounded like. Yeah, that's it. Also. One way I hear people do it, it's unsinking Ravana Extreme and turning in weapons from that. He only takes a few seconds to kill over. You know what? That's actually a really great idea. Thanks for telling me exactly which one, Isaiah. I know exactly which one. All these fuckers. Trying to get onto the right one. You know what? Fuck it. It's not gonna let me. Fuck it. That kid. I'll just kill all the other ones first. This bitch is crazy. She's always been the crazy ass fucking bitch that you want on your team too. Nice.
Incoming ad break.
Back was heating up supper. Oh, you got past the stealth mission? That shit was rough. Yeah. I kind of love how insane she is, though. Oh, no, for sure. She's totally insane. But you gotta love it.
A worthy adversary.
I got those pies still if you want any.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we
There's
will
a bunch.
fight again to the death.
The kids never asked for theirs, so I figured they'll probably eat more. Aw, she ran right past him.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Raffle in chat for whoever's interested.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
That poor man. He just wanted a hug. Look, this game. I kind of want blueberry yogurt. Blueberries are the best. I just gave husband 2 blueberry cream pies from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation,
Doing
they clung to
fishing
one
in Final
another for
Fantasy
warmth,
XIV while I have
freezing,
supper just some rice,
hungry,
eggs, and leftover pork.
desperate,
And asparagus, because vegetable. Because vegetable indeed. I would have chose carrots, because I love carrots. I love me some carrots.
the chosen forsaken.
It's Graha.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Was it?
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Very true.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Can't get over the bowl cut.
If we're planning on
Thank you.
staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Aetheryte crystal. Have I attuned to you? Nope, sure haven't. Thought you looked different. I knew you looked different. I knew it deep in my bones. Bum, bum, bum. That place looks warm.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Oh, whole new map, chat. Y'all know what this means. After this cutscene or whatever, we get to go exploring. Exploring, exploring. I love to explore.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
I can hear you playing Fortnite.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
He's got a good point.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such
Yeah,
numbers, we
chased
should
by
be able
Sweat
to cover
halfway
a
across the
wide
map.
area
It's
with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha?
You must have a
I
sprite
have a
they
feeling
want.
we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
They just want to be an asshole. That's just how the game
Twould
goes.
be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
We always need
That
you,
leaves
Graha.
us
What you
with
mean?
guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Alright, time to explore. We gotta go exploring. Oh, you wanna know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna change into a botanist. So I can run around the east guys without no fight. Not like any of them's gonna pick a fight with me, but still. I can walk right up to them. They're so ugly. I was gonna say cute, but no, they're ugly. They're pretty damn ugly. pretty cool. Actually like that. That is pretty cool. What are you? Minerva? Level 90? I'd probably get my ass kicked if I tried to fight you. Surely. Oh. Is this place burnt to the ground? Oh. I see. Somebody. Hell yeah, Edgar. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. How's the exploration so far? It's going. It's going. This is how much of the map I've got unlocked. I'm getting there. It's not like Genshin, where I have to go and have so many treasure chests found and stuff like that, and everything else in order to 100% the map. With this one, I just have to walk the entire map, or fly, which one you do first, of course. And then, yeah, my map becomes unlocked. I am confused as to why it says there's an aetheryte crystal right here, but I don't see one. I'm guessing it's underground. Underground, possibly? Must be. Has to be. Laugh out loud, okay. Yeah. Just whichever one you do first, I guess. I don't usually get my flying done first. I usually unlock the map first. I get to watch this chubby little shark run around as fast as he can go.
Z.
Patchy, I've got to cover up my patches. It is time for a raffle. These are some pretty ass fucking trains, I'll say that much. Got really nice designs on them. Pretty house. More like rundown house. Pretty in its own right. Huh. Good job on that win, Edgar. Geronimo. Almasty? That's weird. Almasty? These giant Yeti-looking motherfuckers. I like these guys. All right. And there we go. Map has been unlocked. Yeah. I see you up there. I'm coming for you, Ricky baby. Oh, it's not talking. Okay. To see what condition my condition was in. Yeah. Oh yeah. What condition my condition was in. To see what condition my condition was in. Oh yeah, what condition my condition was in. To see what condition my condition was in. To see what condition my condition was in. I gotta sneakily follow this bitch. I don't know about the parade, but we're gonna watch fireworks tomorrow. Since we live right up the street from where those giant cannons go off. Angel Madam. Okay. There we go. Ooh, y'all get to see the big ones? Big ones? Yeah. Yeah. The cannons that shoot the fireworks here in our town. My dad lives 15 minutes outside of town, and I remember growing up as a kid, the same ones used to go off all the time in the same place. You could see them lighting up the sky in the distance, and you could still hear the banging all the way outside of town. And where we live right up the street from it, you can feel it going throughout your entire body every time they go off. It's really cool. What's that, babe?
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. I doubt they even had to climb on top of the roof to see the fireworks, to be honest, but it's still a good spot. But yeah, you can feel the fireworks throughout your entire body, and they're so big and bright. Really pretty. They don't last very long because we're still a small town, even though they're big fireworks. It don't last but probably 15 minutes, maybe 20 at the most. Yeah, 20 at the most. They're still nice though. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, for sure. It saves me a trip from having to drive to the facility right next to the field where they set them off at to find a spot, just to sit down and crane my neck back all the way just to be able to watch. It's usually crowded, whole bunch of kids crying and screaming because, you know, their parents are taking newborns to fucking firework thing. It's just funny. Now, husband will take the kids down there during the day before the fireworks go off because a lot of times they'll have a parade and they'll give out free hot dogs. Watermelon. Uh-huh. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. Free food's awesome. Free food is the best, right? Agreed. Antidepressants. This might be talking and I don't even know it. Nope, it's not. Damn it. What's up? What, the animals? Yeah, they're fine. Why? Yeah, no, you're good. Happy 420, everybody. If you gotta smoke it, eat it, whatever you got to. If not, you can pretend. Partake in your own way. But happy 420. You're such a dork, husband. Under my skin. Under my skin. She be giving people the side eye. There's a 1-minute ad starting in 5 seconds, guys. I'm sorry.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, it's such a tiny fire. I thought they were going to have a bigger fire than that. How do we not have radios, but they do? Huh? Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. I don't know how you can. This place has radios and we don't. That doesn't make any sense. Join in the last 22 seconds there, Edgar. I see. Bitch, it said your name by name. She hiding things from us, chat. I knew when she started side-eyeing and shit, we couldn't trust her. Can't let them go to waste. Every point has a will to be gambled. That is, that's one way to look at it. Silence. An arrow through my heart. From the storm.
I'm hungry.
you from the start. We're not listening to that right now. Blue flame. They're little. They're so cute. Who would want to kill these? Oh my goodness. Why would they do such a thing? So does that mean the bonuses applied? Oh, this one has bonuses? I wonder if I can do this fate. I wonder if I'm going to get my ass kicked. I want to see if I get my ass kicked. I might get my ass kicked. I mean, they look killable, but there's quite a few of them. That should be okay. There's only 3 minutes though, so let's see if I can do it. If I'm gonna have enough time to finish this or not. I'm gonna try, but I just don't know. Aha! I did it right at the last second. Hell yeah. Cool, I got some bonuses. It's the only reason why I did it. Nice. Nice indeed, Edgar. To this day, Edgar, every time I say your name, all I can think of is Edgar from Aristocats. Every single time. Just what pops in my head every time I hear or say the name Edgar. Tis true. I can see somebody has shown up on their bicycle. Alpha node. Where the fuck did you go, bro? Here he is. Lord of mercy. Better the Edgar Allan Poe. So many people call me that as a nickname. That's true, and as much as I like Edgar Allan Poe, that's not the first thing that pops in my head, crazy enough. Quote, the Raven nevermore. Isaiah. Oh, that's great. I enjoy Edgar Allan Poe poems, especially when they come across my TikTok, hearing somebody else read them, because I'm Southern and illiterate. But I enjoy the fact that there was a trend going around of people speaking Shakespeare with Southern accents because it sounded like it made sense with a Southern accent. I liked it.
Incoming ad break.
I liked it a lot. It was nice. Oh. Is somebody trying to trade with me? I see. You're a McDonald's employee. Oh my goodness. So funny. I just got delivered a burger from a McDonald's employee. They scared me when they showed up on their little motorcycle out of nowhere. A little bicycle.
I'm hungry.
It was funny. Had no idea who the fuck that was. I totally didn't stream snipe. You're such a liar. Such a liar. Love it. Scared the shit out of me. That's for sure. I thought they were there to do the same mission as me. Or I thought you were if you're still here. I thought you was here to do the same mission. We've had a guy that's been in here for the last couple of days giving us bread. His name is the guy who gives bread. That one's pretty funny too. Everybody's such a riot here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's kind of gross. Looks like it shouldn't exist. Overgrown rose or rose? A rose, I'm pretty sure. Overgrown rose. That's just really gross. Ooh. Ooh, there's things that I can botanist. Gimme, gimme. Things I haven't gotten yet. Hell yeah. Haven't gotten any of these. This will be great for my retainer. I can send him out on stuff. Yay! New things. Search for hints of Lucina. Okay. I'll do my best. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Why is my music gonna be crunchy right now? Excuse you. Excuse you. You know what one of the things is that I love about this model in particular? Is my little wings at the top of my head look like they're holding up my halo. It's really funny. Because totally floats by itself, needs no assistance whatsoever. Totally. That's blood. Fresh blood. I just noticed it does look like it's holding up the halo, right? That's so funny. I love it. We were too late.
blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
True.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Well, what can we do? We tried, and they still wouldn't listen. Another. I go up the steep ass hill? Yep. Nothing else I gotta say. That's nice.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing. presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babil stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
It is so urgent.
A young man
mad.
was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
He's such a little pompous asshole, isn't he? I feel bad, but I kind of want to slap him. Like, didn't your mama teach you any better? Come on. Little brat. It even says Ronald McDonald at the very end of the Archon burger that they gave me. They named themselves Ronald McDonald. I love it.
How is everyone?
I was say, where did I get this quiche from? I forgot I got the quiche for myself. Yep. I forgot. I'm enjoying it too there, Edgar. It's very calming. It wouldn't let me speak to them the whole time we were running. I don't know what I was supposed to fucking do. But I guess it was just to follow them, I suppose.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, I thought we were running together the whole time. I see. Just gonna leave me behind to get there by myself the rest of the way. Got it. Fine. Fine. I didn't need nobody anyway. Oh, and look, y'all ended up getting stopped and needed my help. What do you know? Good night. Good night, Playful. I hope you have a good night, a good eeps. And thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have the best of eeps. Is that Yoshi? It is. Okay. They disappeared. They disappeared. Oh. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't seize it, chat. Thanks for the shout earlier. If I didn't say anything, you're perfectly fine. No worries. I have a bad habit of not automatically shouting people out, and I need to figure out how to do that third-party thing where it shouts people out for me when they come into stream. But anytime I get rated, it automatically does it for me, which is nice. I just got to figure out the other part. My God, what the fuck are you guys? It doesn't look like my microphone's picking up whatever you're watching, even though I can hear the screaming of, I guess, whatever scary movie or show you're watching. I don't think my microphone's picking it up. Yeah, you're good. Who got shot? Oh. Oh, okay. Was it Rip Dutton who got shot? Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about, yeah. I know. The show's turning into something else. It's a redneck soap opera. Bad enough that wrestling turned into a soap opera, but now that is too. Lord. He's right, Crystal. I'm gonna go grab it first. Oh. What's the show called? The Dutton Ranch? Yeah. That's why he's watching chat. The Aetherite's not responding. You fucking bastards. I'm right here. Let me get a tune. I hate when Aetherite crystals don't respond. I was hoping this would be a talking one. It looked like it was gonna be. Damn it.
These are their chosen representatives.
Incoming ad break.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
He looks hateful.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your
bring
heritage?
the faith into this bullshit.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Oh, it's fine.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
A shot collar? Are you kidding me?
Stop. Keep away
Listen,
from that one.
I'm into all kinds of kinky shit, but you didn't ask permission first.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
He's like,
Yes, sir.
Excuse me? That face. raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Will it let me attune to this aetheryte crystal now? Rah. Oh, that kind of scared me. I was not expecting it. You okay? You need to fix that. Bring it here and I'll fix it. Yep. It's okay. Had it upside down. Oh. That's why this is working. There you go. Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
You're talking, you don't even get it.
It's empty, but I'll leave it. I'll get it in a minute. Yeah. It's just an empty carton. Little wooden dog gates have been around forever. You still can't figure it out. I love it. A lot of sick people. A lot of. Suave.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
A close malfunction. I had to fix myself.
Incoming ad break.
Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Yes, welcome back, Forgotten. You've been gone for a minute. We missed you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil. In the middle. Please don't tell me I have to go into that fucking water, dude. Night, babe. Love you. Husband's gone. Nighty night, guys. And just in case nobody was around when I said it earlier, happy 4th of July. Not like I won't be here later, but it'll be midnight by the time I am, so it won't be July no more. Or at least not July 4th. No water section in Endwalker? Thank God. Thank you, Isaiah. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. You're welcome. Yes, yes. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Oh, by the way, Isaiah, I'm not sure if you noticed it or not, but I did tag you a few days back. But I made a little bitty comic book strip, and I tagged you in it. Because you're in one of them. It's in the AI art section. Yeah. You'll have to scroll up a little bit, because it's been a minute. Definitely. Oh shit, that hurt me. It's fucked up. I'm chilled to the bone. Ha! I win. Oh, that's cute. I like the way that it looks. Me too. I like it a lot. I think it turned out pretty good. Little chibi comic book strips. They're adorable. I always forget about this fucking song. Get it forgotten. I need to lay down and stretch. I've been sitting for hours. Please do. Like, as much as I love it when you guys hang out with me and stuff all the time, I would prefer you taking care of yourself. So if you need to lay down and stretch out, please do so. You know me. I am all about the taking care of yourself part first. I appreciate you being here for so long, though. Forgot. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, sleep.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
don't have any more bombs. I guess I gotta go get more bombs. I don't need some. Thank you. I guess I'm not done. Well, okay. Oh, there's more over here. I see. Too many times before. You're just having fun blowing people up, huh? Chaos. Chaos indeed. Yes, Forgotten. You can get an hour.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Thancred?
You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Couldn't I bring Grandpa with me?
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Because I'm that good bitch.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
She's like, what was that? Savages?
It's a poor attempt at humor.
Very
In
poor.
all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Good job on that win, Edgar.
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Damn, jumped me up too. Nice. Hell yeah, good job.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Incoming at break.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic
I should
spaces of
make
which you
a
spoke?
exclamation point bottom command. Yep.
Finished
Maybe
your
a
war, Council?
bottom, a top, and a... Well, no, because the top command is for the points. Never mind. I was going to say, you can make a top command, a bottom, and a power bottom.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be
funny.
released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Yeah, what then? Not the crunchy music.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Wow. I'm eating some blueberry cream pies. They are delicious. Yum. Still can't attune to it. Want you to know, baby. So, baby, I love you like a boss. I'm so, baby. I'm so, baby. I love so, baby. Love you like a love so, baby. So, baby. Theodora. I never knew there could be a female version of Theodore. Hmm. Man, I love blueberries. They're the best. Funny that his name is Julius. It's so close to just being Judas.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you.
But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alisaie.
Mr. Late for fucking dinner. As always.
The scouts have secured Alisaie and Alphinaud. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Goodness.
Stop!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Ala Mhigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Wow, that's all it took was a message from the tent? Jesus.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Trauma warning. Trauma warning.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Well, damn, chat. Glad I at least gave y'all a heads up on the trauma warning. But me did. Got the hiccups.
That's fucked up, forgotten. The whole nope. What is this? Your outfit's a little weird. Oh, over here. We went right past it. Don't feel like listening to jump around right now. Sorry, chat. Not right now. Yay, there's one of them. Finished. Woohoo! Getting closer. It's all the way over there, and I can't because I haven't attuned to it. It wouldn't let me attune to it. Damn it. These bastards. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe I'll come across some more of those.
I'm
little-
hungry.
The wind thingies. Oops, excuse me, dude. Hi, Chrissy. Woo! Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you, too. Me. Are you off of work now? No. Aw, I'm sorry. Graha here. Thank God. The fact that I couldn't take you with me made me so upset. 2.5 hours to go. Ooh, nice. Very close, very close. You are almost there. Almost. Oh, I took a vacation day for 4th, so yeah, not working, but I was supposed to. Very smart, very smart. Yes, I'm wishing everybody happy 4th of July now, since I don't usually start my stream until midnight. So it'll already be over by that time. I need to find out if we're still doing golf with friends tonight, because our fireworks and stuff will go off right around 9 p.m. my time. And I'm already usually playing with Steven and them. So I'm not sure if we're still doing it or not. I don't know if they're celebrating 4th of July. Probably have been firing fireworks all week. I'm sick of hearing them. I heard a few last night. Around here, no, especially with our town laws and stuff, a lot of people don't usually set them off until 4th of July. We'll get a couple, like the day before, and maybe a couple a day or two after 4th of July here and there. But it's usually just people who are still barbecuing and stuff for the weekend and just setting off the really small baby ones for ha-has. That's supposed to say people, not whatever that word is. Yeah, I had no idea how to say that or even wanted to try, so I was like, I'm going to skip over that word. That's so funny.
Yay, I can finally attune. Yes, it's about goddamn time. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Oh, it's Anjay. Ranjay? That's what it was. Ranjay. I can't say his full fucking name. Ranjay. See, drink from the weather, please. Thank you for the hydrate, Edgar. Appreciate you.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Basil. I feel like I should say something to the guy. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get anywhere with that one. Okay, okay. Now coming out. Chat. It is almost 7 a.m. and it's starting to get hot again. I can feel it. I did stream a little bit longer today than I have been this week because the temperature is starting to drop again. And hopefully I'll have my air conditioner by Tuesday when I do start streaming again after tonight. That would be really cool. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested before the stream ends. But I just wanted to let you guys know that I wanted to say happy 4th of July because I won't be here to wish you happy 4th before stream starts. And I hope you guys celebrate properly by stuffing your face with hot dogs and things and enjoying the fireworks if you can. I know that it is annoying for some. I feel you. But yes, please stay hydrated. It's super hot. Hydrate yourselves. Stay fucking hydrated. Or I swear to fucking God, you will feel my wrath.
I'll be at work. I'm going to wish you the best of 4th of July's at work. Forgotten. Even if you're at work, I wish you the best of 4th of July. Anyways, I will be back at 12 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't know if I'll be here playing golf with friends. That depends on Tate and them if they're celebrating 4th of July or not. We shall see. I love you guys. I will see y'all later. If you want to come and hang out with me again, that would be most appreciated and I'd have fun. Maybe we'll play more Final Fantasy, maybe not. We will see. Alright. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye. Have a good eeps. Have a good day at work. Bye-bye.